Wow. Chat, I'm looking for a very specific playlist and I can't find one. I can't find it. There is a certain there's a thing I'm looking for. Gay rat, where? Ah. Hi Zoe. Give me 1 second. Blah blah blah. Oh, Chad, I'm really sniffly today. I'm sorry. You're gonna hear me sniffle a lot. Why does it feel like... Okay, no. We're fine. Hi, Chad. In the mirror? Did I look at my rats? Oh, the ones you sent me? Yes, I did end up seeing them. I was very tired and I forgot to reply, but I saw them. They were very cute. Oh god. Where is that at? There it is. The rat. The rat. Hold on, chat. Chat, look at this. Look at this. Is that gonna show? It is not. Look at this. What? 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 Oh. There we go. I don't know why that's... But look at this rat, chat. Look at this rat. Rat. He's displayed. He's splayed out. He's all cute. I love this pose. I think from a drawing perspective, drawing this pose would be so cute. That a lot of times I look at these rats, chat. Zell sends me rats all the time, right, chat? And a lot of times I look at them and go, that'd be a good pose to draw. I could draw a rat. And then I don't, because I'm lazy. But chat, today, let me go back to just chatting. Chat, today we are gonna do some art. I have a funny little surprise me to start on for Space Boy Kai that we're gonna do. I did get the okay to work on it on stream, so it is okay. Even though it's a surprise me, it is okay that we can work on it. It's all good. It would be very cute. Maybe for like a figure design. I might have to pose that one. That is a very hard thing to just draw, so. No thought behind those eyes. Absolutely. Chat, I am in a very specific art mood. Or not art, music mood. Last night, I heard this, like, really... I don't know if it is actually old. But, like, they mimicked the like, old-timey sound so well that it felt like the start of, like, one of those old Disney movies, chat. And it was so sweet, and the song was so nice. I might play it for you guys. But I've been looking for, ever since then, I've been looking for songs that have just really good harmonizations. Like almost choir level harmonies throughout it. And I settled on this rat.
Where the rats? We pray at night, we stalk at night. Where the rats?
That is odd. I wonder why I didn't get an alert for that. But I'm a rat now, yay! But yeah, chat, that is something I've been, like, really searching for. I selected this playlist because it was called Best Songs to Harmonize to, And I don't disagree. I think these are very nice songs, and they've got some really good harmonization potential, but not what I'm looking for. And then we started talking about the Les Mis soundtrack, and I'm like, ooh, Les Mis has some really good harmonizations. Hold on. Let me see if I could get... Why does Hamilton come up before Les Mis? Oh wow, they're all literally like in order too. No, they're not. What's a really, really good one? Oh, dude. Some of these are all... So, I'm always a bitch for movie soundtracks. I don't know what it is about movie soundtracks. I think they're just a little more polished. So I know I'm gonna get some, like, musical puritans who are like, if you're not listening to the Broadway versions, like, what the fuck are you doing? Me, 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 me. Listen, I was introduced to Les Mis through the movie. I hyperfixated on the movie specifically. So, like, if we listen to this, I need no judgment here. I guarantee, though, if we're listening to this in 2 hours and someone comes in, I guarantee you're gonna get... Yeah. I guarantee we're gonna get a, why are you listening to the movie soundtrack? I hated it. It was the same way with Phantom of the Opera. Because one of the songs I preferred the movie that came out, and that's the most iconic one. It just sounded better. It was mixed better because it's not a recording of a musical one, and it wasn't, you know... My blood is made of cheese, friendship, movie soundtracks. I don't know. I've gotten this my entire life. My entire life, people have been like... My entire life, people have been like, why do you prefer movie soundtracks? And I don't know why. I don't know why. I just think... I don't know. For Les Mis, I get, because Les Mis, I wasn't into the actual Broadway show. It wasn't until the movie came out that I, like, actually got into it. So, like, this was my first intro into it. But, like, I don't know. I don't know what others are. I don't... I need to... We could do a Les Mis movie night one night. Do you think people would like that? I feel like that's not... Les Mis is a pretty serious movie, and it's literally all song. Like, it is literally... I think there are, like, 10 words that are actually spoken. I think everything else is in song. And it's like a 2-hour movie. It's insane. I didn't know musicals could get that musical. I would rewatch it. Dude, I watched this movie so much. I was introduced Les Mis through the theater production, but the movie is still good as fuck. Yeah. I also just really like, Hugh Jackman, and I really like Russell Crowe's voice in this. I really like Russell Crowe's voice in this. Who's the one... This guy. Get my name. That guy. I love his voice in this one. You check with the PE teacher? Also, for some reason, my Spotify is a lot lower than, my Spotify is a lot lower than I'm used to. I don't know if I'm just used to... Maybe I've just been blasting music too much. Or what it... I'm not sure what it is, but I feel like you can't hear it, despite it being, like, our normal volume. Whoa. Oh, no sound. Hold on, I know why there's no sound. Hold on. I know why I didn't hear any sound. You guys probably heard sound, right? Yeah. I forgot last stream I had to change my monitoring thing to be my Oculus so that I could actually hear through my my VR. Let's see. There we go. Oh, this song goes really hard too. Eat my wires. Hi, Rieri. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Probably get started with the music. We're talking too much about music. I'm too music brain. And veg. Ooh, I hope you enjoy your veg. Today I got up, chat, and went to a parade. It was very fun. How are you guys? What did you guys do today? Ugh. Okay. Chat. Whoa. You work today? Ooh. I hope work went well, Zell. So today, chat, we are going to draw Space Boy Kai. I'm sure if you guys are, if you guys are usually in here, you probably know Space Boy Kai drops in every once in a while. He's a pretty regular. Yeah, I fuck with this heavy. It's so quiet. I'm a regular? Yes, you are. Hello. Okay, that might just be my sound dampening. I feel like it's so quiet, but I also have sound dampening. This also just gets so quiet. Oh, there was someone who joined Smo's Discord server who had a not great profile picture and name. That kind of sucks. I hope it got taken care of. Alright, so what? See, now it's really loud. What the fuck? Maybe these are just early mixing that is like the quiets are really quiet and the louds are really loud. Here's what they describe, chat. The idea behind it is pretty much just my character chilling in a gaming chair, looking at the viewer while sipping chocolate milk from a pint glass. Which we have the pose that he asks. The pint glass. Oh, you can't see my big ass head's in the way. Hold on. Pint glass. This. This is the pose, and then this is the chair, which is actually so cool. Rip Scrub's ears. I'm not worried about it. It's not loud on my end. That's my issue. It's not loud on my end. I just look at it on the like audio. I have these like mixing things, and I have about where I tend to want Spotify to sit that people tend to like be like, yeah, that's good, and it's either way under it or way above it. So we'll have to live with it. But the chair is great because I actually have, I wonder if it's actually in here or if it's in the downloads folder. I actually have a chair. I have a chair model, chat. Let me get my tablet out. I just gotta find it. There's the hat. Skateboard. I would have sworn I saved the chair. Yeah, I definitely saved the chair before my commission stuff. I might have to go in and look for it. It might not be downloaded. Christmas lights, paper clips, phone. Huh. Yeah, this is all like super recent stuff that I downloaded. Gosh. Could be in one of these. Usually it shows them all, but sometimes you can miss them. Okay. No, I don't want to open. I need to look at this. I'm looking through my materials to see if I can spot it in here. Childhood history. We're old? Old might be busy today. Sometimes, old can't make it to streams. I know mostly, I think it's during the week, but it might be Saturday streams where he can't make it. There's one day a week he, like, can never make it. I can't remember which day it is. Okay, I can't find it. I'm going to look for it. I am so sad. I was so excited because they mentioned the chair, and I was like, holy shit, I have a 3D chair. Hello, I'm living. What are we drawing? It's going to be someone in a gaming chair. But the thing is I used to have, like, a 3D gaming chair that I could pose. That was so nice. Oh, hold on. Oh, these cost money. Which is sad because there is one that is almost literally like just like the one that Kai provided. None of these are free. Okay, what's the best one? This one's free, but it's not... It doesn't look like the chair. These ones are only 10. I don't think I have those points, though. Oh! Atoshi, thank you so much for the raid. My alerts are not working. Holy shit. What happened to my alerts? No! Atoshi, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I'm sorry that my fucking raid message... Okay, I think they're just having a stroke, chat. I think they're having a stroke, but welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is the Scrubway. I am a demon rat boy VTuber. Right now I'm a demon, but sometimes I can be a rat. It really just depends on what chat wants. But I use he, him pronouns, and today we are starting on some comms. I have one surprise me comm that I'm trying to find a good asset for. I need a gaming chair, which is what we're looking for. But, oh, okay, chat decided I was a cat instead, I guess. But, Atoshi, how was your stream? What did you do? What did you play? What is it? Hold on. Blah, 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 blah. Let me see this shit. Let me see. Oh, there's so many good songs. Battlefield 6, yo! How's that going? I have not gotten to play the new Battlefield beta. I never played the other Battlefields, so like I'm not like trying to. Okay, you guys hear those hellos. I just don't. That's so weird. That's so weird. I don't know. That's so weird. I don't know what's going on. We did a VR stream last stream, and my OBS is a little messed up because of it. But, yep, OBS is being fucky wucky. But, Atoshi, I hope you enjoyed Battlefield. If you need a raid and run, I absolutely understand. We just started, though, so, like, we're gonna be at this for a little while, so chat... You did what? No, I missed it? What? Yeah, last stream we did a VR stream. Finn, I definitely plan on doing more in the future. I enjoyed VR so much. I enjoyed yapping in VR. It felt so much nicer. Like, I felt like I was actually talking to you guys because I could use my hands. And chat, I talk with my hands so much. I almost actually thought about going the 3D model route because I use my hands to talk so much. But yeah, so that was really fun. Let me see if I can fix this once again. I thought I fixed it really quickly before we get back into the art. Also, we're listening to the Les Miserables soundtrack today. Because I fuck with that so heavily. I love this movie, and I've watched a recording of the show. I have never seen it live, but what the fuck are you? It says my monitoring thing is set correctly. It was fun for the parts I wasn't sleeping. Yeah. Let me see. I wonder if this reset itself. My alerts are set to monitor and output. I don't know why I can't hear them. I don't know why I can't hear them. But, Risey of Mr. L? Is it Risey of Mr. L? And Shirio... No. Hold on. I'm gonna stop looking at it and then re-look at it again, and I'm gonna read it right. Shira. Thank you so much for the follows, though. I really appreciate it. Or is it... Shy or Yura? Shira? Shaira. It's Shaira. It's definitely Shaira. Thank you so much for the follows. See, I got it eventually. I got it eventually. Unless I didn't. Let me know if I didn't. But thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Sorry I can't hear my alerts. Who fucking knows why? Okay, this one's 200. Can I... This one's 200, but it's legitimately what I need. That's gold, bro! How dare you... How dare you charge actual money? Totally reasonable thing to do. This one's pretty close. It's not an exact match. Oh, I never looked at downloads. That's what I probably should have looked at. Nope, it's also just... Nope, never mind, I found it. It wasn't my downloads. Is it better, though? Dude, it's like the exact same. All that searching just for me to find it. I would like to re-download it. No, I don't want to overwrite. It apparently the material already exists somewhere, chat. Ah, Semi Sin, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you, Semi? Hello, Philo V Twink. Hello. I feel like I'm okay. Listen, there are so many V-Twinks. There are still V-Twinks that I haven't followed yet. Like, there are still V-Twinks. I've been in V-Twinks for over a year, maybe a year now. Hold on, I could probably go back and find my DMs with Shu, because that is the only time I've ever messaged Shu on Twitter. I think it's been like a year now. Sorry, my tracking's gonna be broken while I use my phone to look. Yeah, no, literally. It's been a year. 7/26/2024 is when I messaged Shu and Somber for the first time. So I've literally been in V-Twix for a year, and I still find people I'm not following. It's so annoying. There are 60 of us now, I've heard. Like, I see we've just also yeah, absolutely. Oh, goodbye. Wow, goodbye. Everyone say goodbye. Goodbye. Yay. They got rid of the spam. Goodbye. Okay, I'm gonna re-download this. So good I didn't even notice any spam. I see I see that they banned someone, but yeah, they didn't even put it. They didn't even get a chance to put anything up. I think that's because it gets auto-modded. I'm not sure how that works exactly. I'm not exactly like 100% sure how that works. Oh my god, he's finally here. It's a chair, chat. Okay, so this chair is not the exact same as the reference chair, but god damn it if it's not going to make my life 1 million times easier. What angle are we thinking? I'm thinking, so He wants to be looking at the camera. So I'm thinking we twist it a bit this way, because if it's going to be this pose, chat, I don't want to move windows. I'm thinking we could drape him over like this. Only thing is that's gonna put his feet kind of in the camera. Accidental feet pics. The bot would be able to use the common spam it's uploaded to know, I believe. We just automatically ban that person if... I believe that's true, yeah. SiriBot is really technical and really advanced. Like, I've delved a little bit into it to see what it does. And there are so many things. There's lists of bots. There's lists of, like, keywords that it uses. There's so many things. There's, like, false flag protection. There is legitimately so many things that go into what SiriBot does. That's why I always recommend SiriBot. SiriBot has also prevented every single bot following that I've gotten. Like, every time I got, like, spam, like, followed, spam, whatever, like, there was one time I got 700 followers in one stream, and SiriBot cleared them all within 24 hours. I didn't have to go into Commander Root and look. It was just SiriBot got rid of them all. I didn't have to do anything. It was awesome. Hi, Moemi. I don't know. Mods, can we get a shout out for Moemi, pretty please? If I think my mods might be awake. If not, I can do it here in a second. Chat, my biggest the funniest part about having my friends be my mods is that I keep them up all night and then they have to sleep in. And then they aren't in chat the next day. Because I've kept them up all night. But I don't mind. They're usually here by the time, like, an hour in. I know what it's like to be that mod that everyone is like, mods do this, mods do that, so I really, like, I don't give two fucks. SiriBot makes AI look... Well, yeah, it probably uses some form of AI. It just doesn't... You guys need to learn the difference between AI and generative AI. Generative AI is the thing that's harmful. Normal AI is not bad. Okay, so... let's get this a little bit better. And then I will try and make this chair, since it was what... It is definitely something to be that mod. Dude, I have modded for people that if you don't, like, get your shout out, like, immediately, they're like, where are all my mods? My mods must be dead or something. And I'm like, dude, I'm just slow. Shut up. It is always very annoying. Alright, so they need to be leaning here on this. We will make this bigger. Kind of like... We love it when Shin... Hi, Shin. How are you, Shin? Mods, can you give me a cookie? No, because they still gotta give me a cookie. Can't give you guys a cookie if they haven't given me a cookie. That's just unheard of. So... I'm thinking... If you guys heard my house just rumble... no you didn't. I'm thinking... I'm thinking... I need the slouch to be really evident. Without making their body look super long. I didn't hear any rumbling? Okay, good. I don't think my mic picks up on... My house shakes a lot. My house is kind of old, chat. It tends to shake a lot. Sorry, I gotta pull my tablet back up. My house tends to shake a lot. And I always feel it, and can kind of hear it. And I'm always really worried that my mic picks it up. I think I'm drawing them too small. Maybe I'm not making them too small. What? Delta! Delta! Thank you so much for the Prime! Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, a Prime? Really? For me? Wow. Wow. I'm honored. For a second, I thought you were 3D modeling. No. No. I'm past my 3D modeling phase. I took 3D modeling, like, in college, so I know how to do it. But it just wasn't something that I enjoyed that enough that I wanted to do as a pastime. So, probably not gonna have a 3D modeling stream for a while. I need... I might need to take... Oh, what have I done? Oh. There we go. I need to... change canvas size. I'm gonna make each part wider until I kind of... Please? Thank you. Do I do VRC models? God, no. But if I did Delta, I promise I'd get it to you in a more timely manner than, I know what you've been waiting on. This is a very close, like, rendition. The sides aren't as rounded, so we're gonna, like... Bro, they were in love before they said their own names. Holy. Give me one sec, chat. Okay. Sorry. How does this happen? Chat, how does this happen? My hair is getting long enough that it's actually, like, I push my hair back when I stream out of my face so that my model can track it. So chat, this is really good and all, and I really like the direction I'm taking it. I don't know if it's what I want, though. That's also a giant foot. No. Like, I really like this pose. Mango! Hi, Mango! Okay, this foot is still way too big. Chat, if I had a nickel for every time I made, like, a hand or a foot way too big... There we go, that's so much better. Sonic? Hey, listen. Even by Sonic standards, back when I drew Sonic characters, like, I would make their hands way too big. And, like, how do you make Sonic hands way too big? Like, tell me. Like, their hands are giant. How art is good. We are starting on a commission. So, chat, I think I want, because they're drinking something, I'm gonna bring this forward a bit. Which I think in return would bring, like, their shoulder blades down a bit. It's full of happiness that I have never known. God, this soundtrack is so good. Ooh. I might have to look up reference for this, but this is such a specific reference.
We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats.
So I kind of want it to look like maybe they're starting to take a drink. Hi, Lucy. I shouldn't have erased that because that might not be where it ends up being. I do feel like the stomach is too long. I think the best way to fix that is to shorten the legs. I started practicing art, it's fun. Hell yeah. I think if I did this... Oops. I kind of want this back leg to be up, but it doesn't really make sense. I guess they could be resting it on the back of the chair. I might not make that a hard line. Now they want a glass of chocolate milk. Hello. Okay. New thing I'm deciding. Now is if the legs are too big, just in general. That might be why I keep making the feet too big. It's just because the... There is nothing wrong with that we share. There's only passion now. I'm kind of honestly glad I got this far without looking up any kind of reference. Besides, like... Ooh, I wonder if we should cross the feet like this. I could actually do that. Like, super easily, even right now. I would have to move this down a bit. I'm gonna bring this down more, actually. Oh my gosh, Mel, yeah. I remember every time a big musical comes out, there's like a new wave of like a lot of animatics. And it's all different sorts of things. It'll be OCs, it'll be other like shows. It'll be a lot of times it's like, oh god, a lot of times it was like Undertale, or it was like I remember there were so many miraculous animatics that I would watch, and I remember there were so many Undertale ones I would stumble upon, and so many Dream SMP ones I would stumble upon. And I always hated it because I hated the Dream SMP. I did not like it, but the animatics always made it look so good. Like I always was like, oh, I kind of want to watch this, and then I'd try and sit down and watch like the Dream SMP stuff, and I'm not even kidding when I tell you the only shit I could watch was Technoblade and oh, what's the other kid's name? It's the fucking blonde kid and Tubbo. Both of them. I could watch both of them. I couldn't watch any of the other ones. Like, just, I just couldn't. They just weren't, I don't know, they just weren't interesting, I guess. I really wanted to sing this song for like a talent show that my high school put on. But there's like those low notes that are like, oh, I can't hit them reliably, so I decided not to. I think the reason, Royal, is games like that are so kind of left up to the interpretation of the fans. I think they're just really suited for that. I also saw a lot of FNAF. There was a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's animatics. And a lot of times they were like more fanimatics, like they were like fan headcanon stuff. But I mean, they, you know, when you have a giant fandom and you have a lot of headcanoning that's going on, I think that tends to be what happens. Especially in early FNAF days, like, it was all speculation and all fanon. Like, it was all headcanons. We love those FNAF rap songs. I actually still vibe to a few of them. I need this cup. Give me this cup. Let's draw the cup first. I really want the cup to be, like, all the way over here. But, like, I'm really struggling with... I need to get this chair more out of the way. I think my favorite part, or my favorite thing about this movie, is that the main character, this is kind of spoilers, I guess, if anyone actually gives a fuck. Do I like Hazbin Hotel? I did enjoy it when it came out. I really liked the music. Story-wise, it's okay. Like, it was nothing like that I was obsessed over. But I bet you Hazbin also spawned a lot of animatics as well. Nerdcore is just peak. Okay, so if they're cupping it, right? There's a Sans and Papayas version of Loser. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be, actually? Yeah, Loser Baby kind of took the internet by storm. Look, Aspen isn't One Piece, but it's okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. Like, I more liked Hasbin for the music, because the music was really good. Anyone who says the music wasn't good, like, isn't into musicals, I feel like. It's a valid assessment, but I do think that the music was genuinely really good. Uh, okay, but yeah, what I was gonna say earlier, the one good thing about this show that I really liked is like the main character is a father. He took in this woman's child when she was like, I don't know, like 5 or 6. And later on, like there's a time skip of like 10 years, I think. Probably more than that. Um she is an adult when so maybe she's a little older than 5 or 6, but I think it is a 10-year time skip. But she falls in love with this boy. This other, he's not a main character. What is it when, like, it's a show with a bunch of, like, main characters or, like, secondary characters? I forgot what that's called, but, what those characters are called. Not a protagonist, but, like, a something else. But, he learns that they've fallen in love, and instead of being like, I remember when I first learned about it, like he has a moment of like, oh god, I've always dreaded this day. Side tagonist? No. No, that is not it. Uh I was really worried that he would be like, I can't let him get in the way of me and my daughter kind of thing. I thought it was going to go that route, but no, he immediately like drops everything to go make sure this boy is safe, to make sure that like he can one day be with her, like just without even a second thought. Like none of the, oh, I'm sure this boy is a scoundrel. Oh, I'm sure this boy is not like this, he doesn't deserve my daughter. Like immediately was like, okay, she's in love with him, I'm going to go. Like at some point he calls her the son he might have known if God had granted him a son. Like he hadn't even he had barely met the guy. Is this Hasbin? No, this is Les Mis. Oh, dear antagonist. Yeah, that sounds right. No, that definitely sounds right. Okay. Nothing of a person will face gone. I don't know. There is a lot of stuff that I really, really enjoy about this show. Or this like story. I keep wanting to say movie, but like it didn't start as a movie. So like I'm stopping myself. But yeah, like that might look weird, but I like that. I feel like the hand positioning is still odd. Whoa. Come. I think for him it was on the point of being a good father and protecting his daughter, but also having feeling of revolution coming around. He probably felt the boy could bring his daughter into danger. Yeah. Maybe. I think he might have started off being like, yeah, I need to find this boy and like make sure he doesn't like track me back to, or like it doesn't get tracked back to me. But then he met the boy and was like, this boy is a wonderful man. I wish he could actually have been my son. Like he gets really upset about that. Did we did we go through it all? There's no way. We missed so many songs. I was gonna say, they don't have every song here. They don't have every song. Yeah, there's like 50 songs. They only had 16 in here. Oh my god, this is in order. Oh my god, this is literally in order. We're just gonna go through the entire movie now. I think I was listening to a fan playlist and not like the actual one. So it was someone who probably took like all of the major songs. I'm gonna like Hi, Kai. Kai, you'll never guess what we're drawing. Probably could tell based on the lovely little mug you gave me. Got our chalky milk. I think... Yeah, this is literally just all the songs, which is so peak, because, like, since it's all the songs, we're essentially just listening to the movie. It did say to include it, and I do appreciate it. I love it when people provide me a lot more reference than I need than a lot less. I also thank you for providing your ref sheet, even though I made your ref sheet and already have it. You would not believe how many people, they're like, oh, you made my ref sheet, so you must have it. And it's like, yes, I do, but it's like locked up in a folder somewhere that's not easily accessible. Like, I gotta go searching for it now, where you could just give me the ref sheet and I could just download it with all the other reference. I still feel like the torso is way too long. But yeah. Yeah, I think there's a super easy way to fix this one, though. I think all of this can just come down. Look at that! It's fixed! Yeah, you would not believe how often that happens. A lot of the times when people do it, I'll just message them and be like, hey, from now on, can you, like, give me your ref sheet with it? I know I have it, but, like... Listen. It's in a folder. So I have a commission folder, chat. Within the commission folder, if you have commissioned me more than a few times, you have your own folder. And so inside that... So I have my pictures, my commission folder, and then your name. I gotta find your name amongst all the other names. And then I gotta find, sometimes, if there's a bunch of versions, I put that in its own separate folder. So, like, I have a few people who had multiple versions of their ref sheet, and so now I gotta go into that folder and find the correct version I want, which... If there's more than one version and you don't provide which version, I'm just going to assume one of the versions, which I've messed up on before. They'll be like, oh, hey, I wanted the other version. And I'm like, you should have sent that version of your ref sheet, or at least said something. It's so annoying at times. So. Bro is singing. So I appreciate everyone who sends me their ref sheet, even though... But my ref sheet is hidden within these 12 puzzles. You must collect my hidden pages to get my ref sheet. Type shit. Okay, that fixes that, but... Now we have this going into this. I don't really want to make them buffer. But at the same time, I do want them to be able to... I don't want that to look the exact same. I feel like the hands are too big there. But it might... I don't think the head's too small. I think it's still that hand. Either that or I just made the thing of chocolate milk way too big. Which is also kind of what I think I did. Wait, I'll show myself like a woman like in a second. I need to be reckoned. In the day. I can't wait to have my own folder. I think you already do, Kai. Let me see. Let me see. If you don't have one, you're getting one after this comm, because this is like the third, fourth time you've commissioned me. Everything else usually goes in, like, I have a MISC folder. For, like, 90% of them are goobers. I have a- actually, no, I have a goober folder. So she goes. I need, not extra large. Shall keep on working as long as you're able. You might not have a folder yet. Let me see. Are you in here? You're not. Oh, yes, you are. There it is. I found your ref sheet. It took 5 folders. Wow, I love it when my Windows stops responding. Mission a goober? Yeah. Dude. I keep thinking the goobers are gonna die out, but nah. Let's do this a bit differently. Something like that, maybe? Hmm. Trying to make these hands look like they're the same size. Okay. It's too cute. Yeah. Hi, Rainbow. Something. New question. Chat, do we want the cape to be flowing out behind? Or do we want to put the cape down under the chair? What do we think would look better? I kind of feel like out would look better. However, I'm not sure, actually. It's not a super long cape, so I'm kind of wondering if we could. I think flowy might be the play, yeah. I could give him a milk mustache, chat. I want you to lean down a little bit. Chat, I feel like I used to only be able to draw people if they were, like, leaning over. And now, I feel like I struggle to draw people leaning over really badly. Let's not quite give them such a chin. I'm getting the three, but like is how I'm living. There we go. It's just the nose. It's always just the nose, chat. I almost want... Let me look at this real quick. I kind of want... So I didn't make him sipping the chocolate milk because I wanted to show his face. But I almost want to twist the milk and, like... A milk mustache would be cute. It would. Maybe we make one with and without the milk mustache. But no, I almost want to take this and twist it just a little bit to imply that maybe he either just took a drink or they... But we're gonna have to change... Like that. We're gonna have to change... We'd have to change the arms a little bit, which is fine. And then we're gonna have to change the way the milk is. It'll be more like this. This arm in the back is really awkward. I do not quite know what to do with it. I think I know what's up, chat. I think it is literally... So I think this made sense when it was down more to bring it around. But I think now it does not make sense. We can put... I think that would be longer. Or does that even come... Wow. Who let me do this, chat? Their ass is just completely covered. I have no idea if that comes down in the back. I can't remember. Hmm. So, the thing about this hair is it's curly, but it's not at the same time. It's like, it's got a wave to it, but like... Easy. Light work, chat. Me sweating to recreate the hair that I drew, like, already once before. I am not good at drawing things, like, a second time. Oh, this is gonna be so cute. Thank you. I really like how it's turning out so far. I think I nailed the facial expression. We're gonna give them one version with a milk mustache as well. There's no way that my sister just got here. Sorry, I'm looking out my window at my sister. My sister is taking my birds today. Not my birds, they're her birds. But we've been keeping them for like the last 2 years. Because she moved out and couldn't find an apartment that could house birds. And she just recently moved and finally is taking them back. It's gonna be so quiet in my fucking house. Holy. I'm gonna miss those damn birds though. They were very sweet. I feel like so like chat, don't listen to that. Okay, this looks weird. Okay, I remembered, right, that they had boots. Hmm. Uh, I don't know that I'm gonna trace all of this because I think I can just trace that with the line art. I just want to get the stuff that I'm going to change, like the arms. Oh. Oh. Chat, you didn't see that. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. I was gonna say, does that look right? Okay, it was just a star. Cool. Think I can freehand a star today, chat? Some days I can. Oh, I'm so close. Chat, we did it! I can freehand a star today. I feel like the cheek comes out too much, but then, like, when I want to fix it, it just makes their face look, like, super skinny. Swear, this I swear by the sun. Is this all one song, or did that just seamlessly transition? Oh, it seamlessly transitioned. They don't have the O's in the background of this. It's kind of wild. Oh, there they are. I'm still not sure how I feel about the eyelashes. I think this one is really good. I think it's just because that's not how eyelashes work, but I can't. think I think I've gotten it, chat. Holy shit. I don't know why, chat, I struggle with eyelashes so much. Fucking I need to do like can you even do eyelash studies? I feel like you can, but like what do I even need to learn? I know how to draw eyelashes. It's just I feel like my art style just doesn't work with them as much. Ah. I would have sworn I'm further into the line art chat. Holy shit. It's sippy time. Well, they don't have a thing. I don't know why I thought they had a thing connecting it. I don't know how I got that into my head. There must be another design that I draw that has one. Ugh. Chat, I feel like I yapped way too much last stream, and now I have nothing to yap about. Why is that, do you think? Why do I have selective yapism? Why is it someday I can yap a lot, and someday it's like, nah, can't think of anything. I don't know, maybe it's also because I'm concentrating on this, and when I was in VR chat, there was just, like, nothing. It was kind of just look at a screen and find something to talk about. Hi Muno, how are you? Okay, what the fuck is going on over here? Oh, you can't see. We're gonna guess. Ugh. Ugh. How are you doing, Muno? Oh, I'm glad I could catch you. Yeah! I was gonna say, it's gotta be really hard to catch you all the way down under where you are. Alright, I've made the one down under joke. I won't make anymore. I promise. Also, hi old, how are you? Chet, I think this is legit the first time I've listened to this song since being in a relationship, and it is hitting a little different. I'm alive, tired but alive. Hey, I'm glad you're alive though, that's sick. My job actually makes it impossible to catch them unless it's on a weekend. Oof. That sucks. Okay, so this is not correct. Do more like that. I'm doing pretty good. I successfully did my first VR chat stream yesterday, or not yesterday, last stream. And I am like absolutely resisting the urge to just completely rebrand to a VR chat streamer. I don't know what it is. I've tried doing just chatting streams before, and I feel like they never worked out because I'm not a yapper. But I got into VR chat, and like the yapping just came so easily, and I was vibing, and I actually felt like I could like emote because I talk a lot with my hands in real life. It was very nice. Let me see if this works. Yeah, I think that's gonna look better. So it definitely, it kind of did. it felt like I was sitting there like talking. It felt more like so when I'm a VTuber, when I'm doing my model stuff, it doesn't feel like I am like talking into a camera per se. It feels different. Also, the way that I move my body is super Hachiro, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome. Um the way that I move my body is a lot different as a VTuber. So when I'm in VR chat, I can kind of just move how I want to. I don't know how to explain it, but like how I naturally move. Like it makes a lot more sense. When you're puppeting a VR chat or when you're puppeting a live 2D model, your movements are a lot more exaggerated. And you move in ways that isn't natural. It's kind of hard to explain. But like I feel like Muna, I feel like you have to get it at least a little bit. You have a model, right? So you have to kind of understand that. But like in VR chat, when you just have that 3D model, you just can move how you normally move. Like when like just having a normal conversation, you could just kind of move. The art is going really well. We are doing the line art right now. I think it's turning out really good. But yeah, I definitely want to do more of that. I also am gonna try really hard sometime next week. I'm gonna try and get set up for Help Wanted 2. I've always wanted to play that game. I got it recently. Huddy gifted it to me. Shout out Huddy. I tried setting it up once before. I couldn't get the chat to show up. I think I might have figured out how to do it though. I think I might have figured out apparently OVR is a little funky in VR in Help Wanted specifically, but I think I might have figured out how to do it. So hopefully. If not, my friend has a like free alternative like thing to OVR that he uses that I was gonna try. That also like you can bring up things. I'm hoping that that will work. You had to get your friend because help was wanted. Absolutely. Dude, it'd be so funny if you could do Help Wanted like as a multiplayer experience. Okay. The yellow parts need to be on their own layer. This is thinner material, so I need to make the folds a lot thinner, actually. Hi, DGB! How are you? Mons, can we get a shout out for DG? Pretty please. I think I got... God, so many of you stream, and I want to shout all of you out. I think I got Mo earlier. But Muno, did I ever shout you out either? Fuck. There's too many cool people. You should go watch them all. Let's not raid, actually. That's such a bad idea. Ah, another cool person, Shin! Shin's been here. I have a bad memory. Shin has been here. We love it when Muno. We love it when Muno. Let's keep me humble. No. Do I go outside or inside with that? Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. Oops. You. You know Hachiro Mini? I wish I could spell. I'm gonna put a light line there. Tee hee. It's always fun when new people come in that you guys already know. I feel like I'm getting, like, lore drops on you guys. It is really hard. So I have ADHD, right, chat? And I do struggle with, oh, what's that thing called? Object permanence. So, like, it's not that I forget you guys exist when I go offline. I remember you guys exist plenty, but, like, it's almost like I forget that you guys have a life outside of just hanging out on stream with me. Which, like, obviously you guys don't, but it's, like, in the back of my head. It's, like, I get really surprised when, like, people come in and it's like, oh, we're friends. I know you from a different community. And I'm like, you guys are in other communities? Oh, yeah, I guess you are. Like, there's, like, a moment of realization, and I do think that's because of my object permanence. I exist only when you stream. I'm simply the entity within the digital world. I think way too many people know me. A lot of people do know me, you Minnie. It is kind of funny what object permanence, like, what a lack of object permanence does for you. Because, like, the things that I forget sometimes are insane. I don't understand, but somehow, many if you're, like, really prevalent in a bunch of communities, people are gonna notice that, and they're going to, you know, see you and think you're one of them. Oops. Alright, let's see if this looks weird. Oh, I definitely see one problem. Can we, like... There we go. I think this is successfully line art. Line arted? Line earned? We have line arted. We've done the line art, chat. Maybe. Yeah, no, that is the seat, so that's alright. Let me make sure there's nothing else on the shoes. Yeah, it looks like there's one seam in the back. I also would like to do the other seams. I have this lovely little seam brush, chat, and it's very nice. Can make it a little bigger. I don't know what all I want to make seamed. I feel like that one I would like to avoid. Chat, we did line art? Exactly. Oh. Dude, it's something about putting seams on, like, clothing that makes it look so much more like clothing. It is insane how that works. Alright, last thing we have to do, chat. I'm gonna grab... Oh, I have a swatch, right? Right? I was gonna say, I always put swatches. Ducky! You know what I just realized, chat? This would probably be... think that's all the yellow. Wouldn't be shown here, here. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Yay! 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 Alright, Hachiro! I hope you have fun with your music. Thanks for stopping in. I need a clap emote, chat. I think if we finish this by some miracle before chat, I love Velky clap. That is like my favorite emote right now. Hold on, hold on. Where is... I don't know what it is. It's so like... It's goofy and silly, and it's just dumb enough. Where is it? There it is. I love Velky clap. I want to make a Velky clap, chat. I think if we finish this before stream is done, which is kind of unlikely, but if we do, with the face, yep. I think I'm gonna at least start on a Velky clap. Oops, wrong thing. It's like the 70B clappies, yeah. What's up, Minnie? That's the hair, right? Yeah. Would it be weird to say that I half feel stalker since this is how I half the time sleep in my chair? What? I wouldn't say that makes you stalker? Oh, stalked. Oh, I get what you're saying, Minnie. No, 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 no. A lot of people sit in their chair like this. This is a very comfy way to sit in the chair. I think it just means that you're just like the cool kids. Oh, I see a yellow that I missed. I feel like this yellow is not the same yellow that is used, like, here. Did I mess up on their swatch? No? It's not different enough that it would, like, make a giant difference. No! I've goofed, chat. Okay, before we do anything... How are we gonna fix this? I feel like taking the yellow is going to be easier. Actually, no, it's gonna be a lot easier. Wait. I think this is all good. There we go. This is what I get. There we go. Put it all in a folder. Minnie, it's not mean that people think you're Pog. Because you are Pog. Just because you don't want to admit it. Doesn't mean people are mean for pointing it out. I feel like... Alright, now that those are all there, I'm gonna get rid of those so that I can put in... Oh yeah, they don't have They have purple hands. Okay, chat, hear me out. This is gonna make sense. I'm going to put just a tiny bit. Currently drawing streamers as superheroes? Hell yeah. Your 225th superhero? Holy. You are on a mission, my guy. I thought I had... For some reason, I keep, like, thinking I'm seeing a thing, like a white dot in the middle of their leg. Been 2 years since I've started this, done all kinds of animal-themed superheroes. That's sick. Have you ever done a rat before? Because that's what I am. Fuck, if I could remember my rat toggle. Whoa! All I'm gonna say is I want to do you as one. All right. It's not a commission. Oh, that's good. I almost got banned on some occasions while doing this project, mostly for being mistaken for a commission. Yeah, I could definitely see how some artists could think that, or some streamers. What animal do you want to be? Dude, I am a rat. I love rats. I think if I had to choose, I would ask to be a rat. God damn it. Hello? Oh. Ugh. Oh, my sister's. My sister's calling me, chat. Give me a sec. Ugh. I'm back, chat. My model is still broken. Well. Think of a theme for you because it can't just be a normal rat. Valid. Yin and Yang theme? A yin and Yang theme rat would be kind of sick. So my actual lore of my VTuber, I am a demon rat. But, I mean, can a demon be a superhero? I feel like demon is always... Or is it even a theme that you could have for a superhero? I'm not sure. I think a demon would be hard to make into a superhero for me personally. Okay, this chocolate milk has to be so specific. The color. Can't make it too red, but I also can't make it too brown. I think it has to be literally this. Is that a good chocolate milk color, chat? Speaking of demons, I gotta start getting ready for work. Oh! The main villain of my stories is Strawberry Cow. That's so cool, actually! That's actually sick. The demons are the friends we made along the way. So true. Welcome to another person to see the face go. I can't believe we went through the entire soundtrack already. Holy shit. Do you have autism? Me with 200 plus superhero and supervillain drawings? How'd you know? Me! Dude, I used to have like almost 100 OCs at some point. I scrapped a lot of them. Because I just like they didn't have a place in my story or my universe. I just kind of had them to have them. So like, oh my gosh. I didn't scrap them per se. I just haven't found a use for them. If that makes sense. Okay, I realized, chat. Is there an earring only on that ear? Am I dumb? I might be dumb, chat. I might have given them an earring on the wrong ear. See, this is why you provide more than one ref. I could definitely fix that really quickly. Oh, you give them each story in multiverse? That's so cool. Okay, I think we're starting a different one. Or we just start starting over. Yeah. Chat, what else should we listen to? We listened to an entire... We essentially listened to a movie, chat. Call it the Twitch streamer superhero cinematic universe? That's so cool. Yeah, cramming them into one story is a pain. I tried cramming all of my OCs into one story, and then I finally kind of realized, like, I don't want to do that. And so I finally made a second universe. And now, so, like, what I tend to do when I make universes is I make one character and then kind of expand, like, obviously, like, the protagonist of the universe. And then I kind of make the antagonist. And then I expand out from, like, those two characters into side characters. And then I expand those side characters. And then I expand, like, it turns into this giant thing. And so now I've got like one character that's in like 6 or 7 different universes as well. Like, because she was like my main OC. And then like when I wanted to make a new universe, I would just stick her in it. And now after a while I made my OC, which is the model you see. Then I made Luca, and now I put him in like 2 or 3 universes as well. It's kind of funny. You should listen to Supersonic by Kevin Bennett. Oh. What? That's an actual... Wait, there's actually Sonic on the cover art. That's kind of sick. Your shoes be counterfeit. That's insane. What a fucking bar. What a bar, chat. Ooh, that'll be cool. Oh, no, not the ads. Okay. I can't get past that shoes be counterfeit fucking line. I cannot get past the shoes be counterfeit line. I love it that it lasted the entire ad break. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Uh. Hi, Raggles. How are you? So I guess you like it? It was a little cheesy. It was a little cheesy, but it was good. It was cheesy good. Yeah, just like Sonic, exactly. I definitely feel like if I was still a Sonic fan, I would have 100% fucked with that song like way like back in the day. Whoa. Whoa. I don't know why, chat. I go through different song phases. But like this shit I was hoping that was a bit. It was 100% a bit. Absolutely, that was the bit. Really? Hi, Sprout. How are you? Plane? Whoa. See, now it's really loud. Alright, I think we're officially ready to start shading. Finally got my PNG tuber model, let's go! Congrats! I've been slowly, chat, planning on making a new, like, dedicated good PNG tuber. Thank you for the blankie, Mr. Grave. Because I have a feeling, chat, that my PNG, or that my PC is going to just get worse. In terms of, like, its behavior lately. So, I kind of want to be able to... I still want to have the ability to stream, and if I have to resort to being a PNG tuber again for a little bit, I think that is okay. Will there be rat? Absolutely. Hold on. I'm also going to going to attempt to get into PNG Tuber Plus. Because I feel like that's what a lot of people want nowadays, is PNG Tuber Plus. And I feel like I'm really behind that. I don't know how to make one yet. Which in reality, in theory, I know how to make one, but I've never actually sat down and made one, and I really don't want to start, like, selling them until I know how to make one. So, alright. I feel like that somehow is still... Oh. Hi, Vera. But yeah, I have a bunch of ideas and plans for what I want to do. Hopefully, my next month's commissions won't be, like, super bad. Like, hopefully I'll be able to get through them pretty easily. Or they won't take up as much as my time. I don't know what it was. These are technically chat. I'm still working on July's commissions. Whoa! I got a raid! And I can't hear my notifications still. I'm sorry. Caro, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hold on. Let me get up here. Welcome in, raiders. My raid sound is always peak. Thank you. It's my favorite TikTok. I'll have to send it sometime to you because it's literally just a girl going like, I say girl lightly. Definitely AFAB. That's for sure. But like, they'll be like, can't just magically make me feel better. And then she like bounces down and they bounce. It bounced. But that's what it's from, and I love it. Oh, yeah, exactly. But yeah, I originally made it because raids always make me feel better, even if I'm in a good mood. I enjoy raids so much. Garo, thank you so much for the raid. I think the shout out, we got the shout out. Yay! But give me a sec. Thank you so much for the rain. I look so snuggly. Thank you. Someone redeemed my blankie, so I'm all nice and snuggly right now. But Cara, thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing? I see the art. I see the art. I see the art. Could I perchance? Could I perchance have a crumb of your art? A crumb of a little tax of your art, if you will. The art tax, if you please. Pretty please. Retro and Chaos Gremlin, thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. There's not much to see. I did like some work on pants. That's alright. If you don't want to show it to me, it's fine today. You know me. I don't think that you have to show me an art text if you don't want to. That goes for anyone who raids me. I always ask for art text, but if you're not comfortable with showing it, you absolutely don't have to. But, Caro, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. We're about little over halfway through my stream. We have about an hour and a half left of stream. So, not that I don't want to, I just don't have much to show. Oh, that's fair. You could absolutely send it over if you want to, but if you don't want to, that's okay. I'm sad I don't hear those. Why don't I hear those? It should... So chat, last stream I did a VR chat stream, and I had to change my monitoring device to my Oculus. And for some reason, it still wants to be my Oculus, even though I've set it back to my headphones. So, I get sent to some dude in a raid, and now that guy sent me to some other dude in a raid, and I'm just here for it, I guess. Hey, I love riding on raids. I love seeing where they take me. When a bunch of people raid different people, it's always very, very nice. It's nice to see where I end up. Let me see. I'm gonna try one last time to see if I can... I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Since we're talking, we're yapping. And I'm gonna... me and my crayon sticking out. I'm gonna see one last time if I can get my audio back on. Yeah, it literally says my monitoring device let me put it to default. This is a good example. Okay, never mind. That's in cooldown. I need something that makes a sound. That still didn't work. I still can't hear anything. I'm gonna have to work on it outside of stream chat, because this is gonna take up all my time, and I really, really want to work on this some more. So, here's what we are working on, chat. We're working on a surprise me. Surprise me for the Space Boy Kai. And this is going very well so far. They asked to be sitting in their chair, drinking some chocolate milk. I think we're delivering so far. I don't know why this music is, like, itching that itch so much today. I have never been into this kind of, like, old music. Do you use Mixup for the redeem sounds? No. No. I use a website that I've been using for literal years and have never had a problem with. The thing is you guys can hear them. I have literally not had this problem until today. That's why I think it's my, OBS just being a little funky. Little fucky wucky. Whoa. Lady... Wait. I'm gonna say your name right the first try. Got it? Lady Lipiota? Lady Lipiota? Do you have the correct output set to default in Windows setting? Yeah. It's not output. It's called something else in OBS.
General Kenobi!
Thank you so much for the follow. The first one was right. Yay! I told you I'd get it the first time. First try. Easy chat. Me mispronounce a name? Could never. I could never. Oh, Windows sound. You know what? There is a chance. No. Let me go into my sounds. Sound scheme, Windows default. Let's do playback. My default is set to... My headphones are set as default. Sometimes it likes to linger on Oculus even after you stop using it. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that. Also, I'm still excited. I'm still pogging. What? I didn't press that. I forget which one is... There we go. I must have pressed that on accident at some point. I need to get those set up on my Stream Deck so that I can actually, like, see, like, the actual, like, names. I have this fancy-ass Stream Deck chat, and it does nothing but slow my computer down. But I actually keep it open during streams because it works fine when I'm streaming. Oh. I still didn't hear it. I didn't get to hear the ba-dum-bum. Okay, let me go to my output. It wouldn't be in my output. It would be in my audio. So, desktop audio, device not connected or available, that's fine. Mic is my mic. Monitoring device I have set to default. Let me change it back to headphones and apply. Even though they're the same thing. Hearing that sound gives me happy hormones for some reason. Same, which is why I want to hear it. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Something got messed up and it doesn't want to give me it. Let me change... Okay, now I can't hear anything. Now I had changed it back to headphones. My headphones are default. So odd. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know why I can't hear them, but you guys can. Still, advanced audio properties, alerts, our monitor and output. I could try changing that. I'm thinking that something got, like, monitor off, and then let's change back to monitor and output.
General Kenobi!
Yeah, I hear nothing. I hear nothing! Hear no evil. See no evil. No evil, chat. There's no evil. I'm deciding... I know that right here would be shadowed. Oh, I didn't shade any of this. He's pasty white down here. Hold on. Thank you for the blankie, Frey. I need a blankie for real? Dude, same. Life gets so much better when you just got a blankie. Sometimes that looks good. I don't think it does in this case. Ninth. I have to look for a new job and before the end of the month, so honestly, I just want to cuddle up in a blanket. Real. Job hunting, sucks. Hmm. Let me... Oop. I need less of a blue and more of a purple. At this point, I might walk to the nearest strip club. A strip club is a good way to make money. I think if anyone had, like, the desire to be a stripper, they should. Get that fucking bag, dude. Strippers make so much money. Who gives a fuck if you're a stripper? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Squubby? That's so damn cute. Yeah, Minnie's been calling me Squubby for a while. I fuck with it. I fuck with it heavy. It's Minnie Lurky time since people want to sleep and complain about my light being on, saying it's bothering them. Aww. Well, I hope you get some good sleep, Minnie. Hi, Flame. I feel like I only hear the singing in my right ear. Is that the same for everyone? I think it's supposed to be how it is. Do you have to do the whole list again? Minnie, I give you a hug. I hope you have a good night, Minnie. I think I'm gonna shade this. Oops. Eh. I liked this better. Oh, fuck no! Someone parked in our fucking driveway. Like, in our driveway! I hate this fucking festival! That's literally in front of our garage! Like, they're not even parking down the road. They parked in our driveway with my parents and my sister gone. I hate this fucking festival. I hate this festival this time of year. Sorry, and it's a fucking giant-ass Suburban, too. Like, do they not see that there are cars parked there? Tow the car. Dude. I could call it. I could call it in and be like, hey, there's someone parked on our property. Because that is not even... Like, if it's on the other side of our mailbox, I understand. Like, that's not our... Like, that's not our property. Like, it's in front of our property, but it's not our property. Like, I don't care about that as much. But this is, like, they're right in front of our fucking garage. Dude. Get him, Toad. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm texting. I'm texting the my family group chat. My mom's reading it. Hold on, let's see what she says. My mom told me to go park on the road behind them. My mom told me to pull one of the cars out and go park on the road behind them. Oh my gosh, my sister's coming home from getting food. Hold on, hold on. Chat, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. I can't really get a picture of it without doxing myself, chat. I'm sorry. I would get a picture for you guys if it wouldn't dox me. But, like, I will be back. We have an hour left of stream, chat, so even if I'm gone, like, 10 minutes, don't worry. We've got plenty of stream time left. Ah, Shadow, I'm back. Oops. My dad's calling the police. He's calling the police. He's gonna have it, I don't know, either towed or find out who it belongs to. Damn it, it went to voicemail. I'm talking in my family group chat, and the town police didn't answer, so we're like the county sheriff. Which we probably won't do because, you know. This just happens every year, chat, and it's really fucking annoying. I wish I could show you guys as well. It's not like there was nowhere else to park. If there was nowhere else to park, again, I'd be like, yeah, that kind of sucks that you parked in our driveway, but I kind of get it. There is places to park all the way down the rest of the road. They literally chose to park in our driveway. I hope we get a hold of the sheriff and can tow them. I genuinely do. I'm so tired. This happens like every year. They said they're gonna wait until they get home, which, won't be for like an hour and a half, they said. So, I guess I'll let you know in the Discord if something happens. Chat, another really good reason to join my Discord. !Discord. You guys will probably hear if something happens to them tonight. I don't want to go that hard. Uh-oh. I switched that. That's what happened. There we go. I was gonna say, because the festival is open for another 3 hours. Festival is open for another 3 hours, and 2 hours until it gets dark. I imagine they're gonna be there for 2 hours. I'm really hoping. I'm really hoping that my parents get home before they do, because I think my mom will be pissed. Oh, my sister's home. Yeah, their car is so big, though, we can't park in front of them. Like, they have this big fucking ass station wagon. It's so ridiculous. Hi, Ether. Somebody parked in my driveway because there's a festival a block from my house. So I'm talking about how much I hate people. Especially people who just think they can park in somebody's driveway. Ooh, maybe this, like, dark purple is the play. If it is, I'll change all of this to this purple. Right now, I just kind of want to get where the highlights are mapped out and stuff. Wake the fuck up, samurai. I need to play another thing of Cyberpunk. Alright, now that I've got that, I'm gonna do something funny. True, Sprout. That's what I'm saying. Wake the fuck up, Samurai. We got a car to tow. Wait, I can see where my parents are. I forgot. No, they're literally still in. They're still in Iowa City, chat. This is so sad. They're so far away. They're so far away. They're not gonna be home for like 3 or 4 hours. This is so sad. Party time? No! I want my parents home so that they can fucking tow this car in my driveway. They told me not to worry about it until they got home. So, like, I was gonna just call the police myself and be like, hey, there's someone in my driveway. But, like, I can't do that because my parents told me not to. And it's not technically my home, it's theirs. So I can't, like, act on their behalf, technically. Trash Scrub's house? Bro. I thought we respected each other a little more than that, either. I'll help clean up. I did take pictures of the car and the license plate. Hello. They might try and do something with it when I'm home, but I have a feeling that they are not going to. My parents are pretty passive, chat. I think if they come home and the car's not there, they're just gonna be like, whatever. So the other close-up had this very cute, like, orange highlight. Might use that. I feel like I want to make it like a little oranger. Like, I think this looks good, but I think it'd be really cool. Not that orange. Let's work our way back. Kind of like that. Why did I get an ad break at 7:19? Did somebody snooze my ads? It might have auto snoozed. Yeah. Well, no, Kara rated me 53 minutes ago. That would have been well after ads would have been started. They should have been finished. In fact. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like ads got snoozed at some point. That's okay. Ads will auto snooze for the dumbest of reasons. I do have a setting on that's auto snooze ads for raids. I really feel like the ads would have been over by the last raid. Class planning is so stressful, Ether. You're so right. some reason I can't make this coat look right. I almost feel like I'm shading with too dark of a color. Dude, whoever's on this banjo is fucking rocking out. Literally every programmer. Hee. Chad, did you know that when I was like in middle school, I was my dad's rubber ducky? My dad is an database administrator as a profession. And a lot of times he ends up working on code. I think he's been demoted recently. Still makes the same salary though, so what do I care? But for a large portion of my life, he was a database administrator. And when I was a kid, I would do homework in his room because I didn't do my homework, and he had to make sure that I was actually doing it. And when he wouldn't get something, he would just start talking at me. I later found out in college that people would do the same thing for, people in college, programmers in college would do the same thing at rubber duckies. Like, if they couldn't figure something out, they would grab a rubber ducky and they would talk at the rubber ducky. And a lot of times talking about it helped them through the problem they were having, which is very funny. So one day I messaged my dad, and I was like, I'm your rubber ducky. And he was like, oh my god, you are, yeah. Kind of get that? Yeah. Talking about problems, like, definitely helps me solve them. And I'm talking about any problem. Like, I will have, like, IRL, like, relationship, not like between me and Wolf, but usually, like, just friendship relationships problems. And, like, I'll be talking about it with someone, and I'll be like, oh, it's plainly obvious what I should do when I, like, say it out loud. Sometimes your brain just has a way of processing things that just is not right. It doesn't really get it until it's said out loud and made into reality. Before it's made into reality, it's kind of just an abstract thought. Or is it abstract? That's not the right word. Maybe it's the right word. I'm not entirely sure. Uh... I'm not sure. How I should be shading these. An odd song to be in here. I think... Hi, Schwark! How are you? That was a good song. Yeah. Whose art are we doing today? We are doing art for someone named Spaceboy Kai. They're kind of chillin'. We have to do the eyes. The eyes are, like, very uncanny for me for some reason. I think it's because they're not shaded, so they look very, like, pierce into your soul right now. So... But we have to do a few more things. Oh no, we are actually at the eyes. I feel like I missed... I did. I totally did. I was like, I feel like we should have shaded this part by now. Stream is almost over. Sag, yeah. Got like 20 minutes still. Good news, I get food around the end of stream. Same. Let's do this shit right, chat. Woo! I don't know how defined I want, like, the stomach to be. Obviously, I put the belly there, but, like... Scrub gotta say, whoa! Schwark, thank you so. Hey, wait, that alert worked. I heard it. I heard it. Chat, the alerts are fixed. Yay! Schwark, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you, thank you. Holy! Chat, we're 5 subs away, 75% of the way to completing our goal. Hell yeah. Short, thank you. I appreciate it. Also, I'm honored that I'm still one of your favorite artists. I was mid reading that when you gifted the subs. I remember subs being cheaper. Yeah, they have come up a bit. It is really upsetting. Speaking of which, chat, if you are on iOS and would like to sub to me but don't want to use like the Apple or Android like thing, if you go into my bio, there should be a thing that says sub here that bypasses that process and allows you to sub with the normal price. Just an FYI, because like, let's be real, like $7-8 for one sub is fucking insane. And that's in the US. I can't, like, Canada, I think they're like $10-11. Like, it's, So, you're for real? Yeah! There's a way to do it. I forget how I set it up, Shin, but there are many, many ways to set it up. I might make it a command, though. Let me see. Whoa! Did it work? Shin, thank you so much for the subby, Shin. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Chat, can we get some plinks in the chat for Schwark and Shin and their subbies and the gifted subbies? Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. I believe it worked. Hell yeah. Nice. I'm glad. I think that's the first time anyone's, like, purposefully used that. I could give head pets. I'm sorry that got auto-modded. Give head got auto-modded. And I almost was like, oh, Schwark! But then I read the whole thing. My automata is a little funky. It is a little goofy. I'm dead, yep. Alright, I looked at that for a little bit and it grew on me and I like it, so I'm gonna keep it. You can try having the time of your life. Felt like giving back because it's been a bit. Well, I appreciate it, Schwark. And I hope you're doing well. I am fairly happy with that. Chat, you can't let me forget these stars on the star freckles. I think I forgot them last time I did something for Kai, and I felt really bad. Because they weren't in the design, the original design. So my brain just went, oh, it's fine. Ah, thank you guys so much for the hype train. You guys are so sweet. Actually, no, we're gonna go bluer. I legitimately, chat, I think I draw the eyes differently every single time. I don't think I've ever drawn an eye the exact same. Every time I get, like... Nah, that's not the vibe. No, the family's going back. They're already done, chat. This is so sad. We're not gonna call the cops. It is what it is, chat. That's too big. I'm not sure how thick to make them. I'm gonna do something like this and then look. They seem to get smaller. They vary in size. I'm gonna go a little darker on each just so it pops a bit more. I also want... I'm gonna try something, chat. Why is this? That is not... Is that really how white I made that boy? I'm so sorry. Oh, that's still... Give him some glittery chocolate milk. My goober is calling me. Oh. Goober.
It's loud.
Loud.
The band is incredibly loud tonight.
I'm sorry.
Making classic rock.
Oh. Nice.
They were able to hit that high note from that one Led Zeppelin song too.
Whoa.
Shit was crazy.
She was crazy.
And then doing. They hit that shit too. I'm fucking tired. I'm going to go home.
Yo.
It's nap time, bro.
Nap time.
I slept all damn day. Guess what? I want to sleep some fucking more, bro.
No.
But I want to play fucking CSGO.
Exactly. Tell Wilg he's a goober. Babe, Real says you're a goober.
Yeah, well, really fucking gay.
Damn. Can't believe you would say that about Royal.
I'll say worse. I'll call everybody in chat the most reprehensible shit I can think of.
Oh my god. Hear that, chat? No one's safe. Not wrong, I do like men. There we go.
What?
Royal said, not wrong, I do like men.
See, fucking gay. Imagine. I think I should find something. Anyway, I really went to work.
Okay, baby. I'm about to raid out, so I guess you can call me when you get home.
Okay.
Babe, someone parked in our driveway. I'll send you the picture. Somebody parked in our driveway. Because of this fuck-ass festival that's going on. They didn't even park. It's not even like there was no parking spots. Like, the space next to our driveway is literally right there. They chose to deliberately park in our driveway.
You know what that sounds like? Trespassing, tow truck.
Oh, my dad did try to call the town sheriff, but it went to voicemail.
Try again.
I think he might when he gets home. I took a picture and got the license plate number for him.
Wait, fuck
So-
that motherfucker. Get off my fucking property, bitch.
Dude, it's so annoying. Like, they had all the space to do. They could have literally gone to the other side of our mailbox, or they could have gone down the road. They would have been closer to the festival. But no, they literally chose to park in my fucking driveway.
That sounds like a tow truck.
That's what I'm saying. I wish I could have called a tow truck. I wish I could have gotten the police out of here, but my dad told me not to deal with it, or not to think about it.
I'm gonna get this motherfucking tow.
The funny thing is it was this big ass station wagon, and like this mom and dad with like 3 kids came out of it.
What the fuck, bro?
So like,
It's not your property. Get the fuck off.
well, no, so like they would have come back to their car getting towed, and like, what the fuck would they have done with them dumbass kids in the
Yeah,
meantime?
don't park on people's property.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't park on my property.
Like, goddamn.
I don't care that you wanted a good parking spot that you didn't have to worry about trying to get out from. I don't give a fuck. Not your property.
That's what I'm saying.
When you, Huddy, and Avera, and I all live together, we're getting a fucking gate on our driveway. Fuck that.
Bro, oh god. Get one of those buttons that we can push that automatically opens the gate. I think we'll... What?
I'm saying that's ridiculous parking on somebody's property.
It is such bullshit. It's so dumb. Anyway,
If y'all were like right next to the festival.
Yeah. Chat, it's time to raid. Let's raid.
It's time to ring. You're not even gonna wait for me to get home.
No, babe, it's 8 o'clock.
I don't give a shit. Stay open later. So stay open later. Stay streaming later.
Stay streaming later.
Yeah.
Chat, he wants me to go later. I guess I can.
More scrub stream.
More scrub stream.
Alright.
I mean,
That's all we have, so. I got a fish for really needs one. That's fine. They're all drinking the Jack Daniels? I know a lot of people like them flavored Jack Daniels.
whoa, Chad, he's talking about alcohol. Babe, if you want me to stream longer, you gotta call me on Discord. That B? I think he had to mute. I guess we're going for a little bit longer, chat. I'm gonna go. Wolf wants to go until he gets home. Which is like at least another half an hour. Which is kind of fine because I kind of would like to finish this on stream. Oh, but I also want to go get food. Another 5 hours. Ugh. He probably just wants me to play CS on stream. Well, if we're gonna do that, I have to pee. Krim, hi Krim. Hi Krim. Mods, can we get a shout out for Krim? Krim, guess what? I did my first VR chat stream last Thursday. And it went well.
I returned. Are you rating?
What?
Are you rating?
I mean, I don't know. Do you really want me to stay live?
I don't care.
I kind of wanted to go get food and stuff before, Oh my.
I'm the only food you eat.
That Control Z is not working. That's weird. My VR has been broken for months. Oh, I'm sorry, Krim. What is that noise? I think I am gonna raid chat. Welcome back. I'm raiding.
Okay.
I've decided.
Okay.
Chat. Who can I raid?
I'll talk to you later.
Okay. I love you. Drive safe.
Love you.
Gay boy. Chat, he's gay.
General Kenobi.
I want the crispy.
My General Kenobis aren't working. I wonder if it's just my Isaiah thing that's not working. My, it's called, the thing that I use for those sounds is called Isaiah Creati's channel point bot is what it's called. Maybe that's what's broken, because I heard the gifted subs. I don't know. But chat, I'm gonna General Kenobi your face. I'm gonna hello there you. Alright, chat. Be sure to follow me on all of my socials, including the ones that you're not on. Make an account and follow me right now. Right now. But also, if you would like to join my Discord, there is a link to my Discord. Hold on, I just realized I'm still here when I should be here. What the fuck? Come over here. There we go. I should raid Krim. Crim's not live! Crim, are you live? Crim's not live. I think we're gonna raid somebody that I raided. Oh my god, Somber is always asleep when I want to raid. I wanted to raid Somber, but he's always asleep. We're gonna raid another creator that followed us earlier today. Nuh-uh. If I click on this shit and you're live. You little shit!
I thought I was live, because apparently Scrub's looking to raid people.
Listen to this
I think we're
bitch.
on to chat. Chat, pretend like we're not here. Chat, we're gonna pretend like we're not. Oh fuck, they're already here. God damn. You, hi Scrub.
What a goober. I'm still raiding Semi. Still raiding Semi. You can't come in here and orchestrate a raid. Why doesn't it show you as live? But oh, there you are. Ooh, you're doing a Peak collab. Hell yeah. I might actually look for that. I love Peak so much. I did it of my own free will. Listen. You convinced me. Fine. We can raid Crib. I mean, no, we would never raid Crim. We're not raiding Crim, chat. Chat, here are raid messages. Be sure to copy these. We gotta steal all of not Crim's cheese. What the fuck happened here? Alright, chat. Thank you so much for coming to my stream. Thank you to everyone that rated and gifted subbies and followed. I really appreciate all of you guys. You guys are so sweet and so awesome, so poggerinos. I'm gonna try, and either Tuesday or Thursday, I'm going to try and set up for Help Wanted 2. Not a concrete plan, just, you know, something I really want to do, and since I know my VR headset works now, it's something I really, really, really want to do now. So, unless for some reason I can't get that, the chat, the OVR thing to work, because then I wouldn't be able to read chat, which would suck. So unless I can't get that, I will see you guys. We'll probably just do art if that's the case. I will see you guys on Tuesday though. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I'm trying to get back into the swing of things. Hopefully, we won't have any more canceled streams. I've been having a lot of real life stuff going on. Not bad stuff. Nothing bad, just, you know, life stuff. So that, you know, it is what it is. But I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you guys so much for being here. I will see you next time. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.